Sí. Aquí estamos, ya estamos empezando para jugar Combat. Ahora sí. La última de las temporadas y lo voy a jugar en dificultad As. Así que estamos listos.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot.
Un rato.
When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. Straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Right. You should have been wearing a vest with you piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed!
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base! This is not a drill!
Lamento la demora, chicos. He tenido que hacer unas cosas aquí, pero ya. Ahora sí. Vamos a jugar ahora sí esto. ¿Listo? Ahora sí. Vamos a jugar Ace Combat ahora sí. Lamento la demora, había tenido que meter una cosa temprana, pero ahora estoy aquí, chicos. A ver, ya está. Piezas. Misil estándar ya. Aumenta la potencia de misil estándar. Vale. Ahora sí.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Para los tres que están viendo ahorita, tuve un inconveniente, pero ahorita ya estoy acá para jugar. Sí. Ahora sí. Sí, vamos a jugar ahora sí. Es Combat Skies Unknown. Misión Nurture, carga de saldo.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. Your situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you.
Bueno, estos son los controles al estilo de...
Do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
Bueno.
The carrier. Whoa, looks like the harbor's taking a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWAC Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many
Si quieren,
escorts.
para los tres espectadores pueden hablar si quieren.
Last
Que
attack.
tanto...
Expect the worst and stay
Ahora
sharp.
son dos.
We'll go.
Llegué tarde a hacer estas cosas.
Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2.
Ah, ya, para los tres, pero... Para...
Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Una cosa adicional, si no ven algunos letreros como intro tutorial o algo, es que yo esto ya me he pasado la campaña en varias veces y como tengo guardado el modo Steam Cloud, pues tengo las datas de guardado.
Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier. Destroy the target. Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
¿Entendido?
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, their Trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
HQ, attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass.
Maybe yes. Can tell them apart.
Attack missed. Fox 2. Chicken bandit.
Nice kill, Mage 2.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. I'd call that mission accomplished.
Mage 2.
We've still got half our baggage. Emptying over the hangars and runways.
Mage 2 bandit confirmed down.
They could burn with their whole payload.
Lo más triste es que esto tiene casi la configuración de Ace Combat Asalto Horizon, pero lo que más perjudica es cómo activar las bengalas. Si alguien de ustedes quien juega comando aunque usted sabe cómo funciona pues la bengala en el mando, porque
Don't let them destroy the harbor. Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire.
bueno,
It's a Golem and Mage. Job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
bueno, esta es la primera misión. Ya vamos a terminar pronto este maratón. Son 20 misiones y está bien.
It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Ah, ahora sí.
Golem 1, return to
Ya
base for
encontré
report
cómo
debriefing.
funcionaba. A ver. Ah, jódete. Presionando L3 y R3. Jódete.
Seawater at Custer Bay. I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Bueno, ahora ya entendí cómo funciona el metal y la madera. Ah. Cierto, gracias a los dos suscriptores que están viniendo a ver, digo, a los dos viewers. Me gustaría que, si quieren pueden intentar hablar.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
¿De qué? Rango S. A continuar con la siguiente misión. Ya voy a mutearme para que vean la cinemática.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Usia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Ocean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Ocean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oceans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usia, paid for by the Oceans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone.
As of 1 p.m. today,
The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
I'm Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking. Tragic.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved. just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out and set the dogs on me.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Bien, siguiente misión, Operación Esterwin, el de cargar al enemigo. Así que vamos a intentar avanzar y... Aquí vamos a cambiar ¿saben qué? Voy a jugar con nada más así con esto porque... Como estoy intentando agarrando con el mando, quizás para un posible futuro que juegue un juego de aviones así. Voy a estar agarrando nada más para jugar esto. Simplemente... todo. Cierto, por favor, comenten y digan algo para hablar porque... Me gusta que vean mi stream, pero yo también quiero hablar con ustedes. Y como estoy ya llegando 2 días para mi cumpleaños...
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target, but HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Ahora sí, aquí vamos.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Complete our vehicle out of there!
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
The anti-air radar vehicle's been destroyed! I'm going for the radar car!
Mage 2, missile away.
They got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
It's an air raid! We're being attacked by enemy aircraft! We can't wait any longer! We need interceptors now! We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellite. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online. Push the plan forward too fast. Enemy agents too far from Allied territory.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Antes, quiero hacer una visita a la...
Mage 2, walking.
The cloud pods don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too. Alright, clean up that last radar vehicle. There's nothing in your way now.
Move the enemy aircraft away from the base.
Stage 2, target destroyed. Good work, Trigger. The enemy's a lovely pile of scrap.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Oh, to see the Erusian's faces now.
Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Fox 3. Miss. That's a miss. 3 targets remaining.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback.
Wow.
Manuals in a language we can understand.
Huh? Keep your mind focused.
Launch preparations complete. Holds are free. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear, 15 meters.
All transports have been destroyed, but what were they carrying?
UAVs ready to launch. Away.
Y aquí es donde viene la cinemática de dónde carajo lanzaron los drones. Y aquí vamos.
What happened? Status report.
Ah.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to
Lo
engage.
siento, pero
Probably hostile.
guerra es guerra.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, Clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Column 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Column 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and count.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
Column Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go. Behind target and ready to attack. Shit. I got an enemy in front of me and behind me.
Malditas nubes.
Column 2, Fox 2.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more.
Ok.
Show up on the radar.
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties. Target was not struck.
Y ya.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Hola, escuadrones. ¿Quieren hablar de Rusia?
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Ese. A continuar con la siguiente misión. Two-pronged strategy. Segunda prolongada doble estrategia.
surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
De nada. Ok, como dijimos, esta va a ser la tercera misión. Los que han visto el tráiler van a entender, y antes de que saliera el juego van a entender esto. Para no utilizar la F-14, voy a utilizar mi F-16, mi amor favorito de mi vida. De nada. Así que vamos con el F-16. Doble prolongada de estrategia, Operación Double Wheeler. Es una de mis músicas favoritas. De las fases de esta misión son mis favoritas, incluyendo la música. Porque, bien, cuando lo vean van a entenderlo. Pero aunque lo que es más curioso es que en la versión del demo había diferentes diálogos, diferentes modos de portátil de caras. Y también la música de la tercera misión es un poco diferente que la primera. Aquí vamos. Lo sé. Bien, aquí está un escuadrón, el escuadrón Golem, mi compañero de ala y otro escuadrón de F-16 al igual que yo. Me gusta esto. Esto nunca lo he visto en la versión de PlayStation 2, pero y también y tampoco Assault Horizon porque Assault Horizon nunca tuvo uno, pero es mi favorita estas animaciones de recarga. Ahora sí.
Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other base's squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action.
Vale.
Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace.
Entendido.
We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up.
Lo siento por la cámara, pero me gusta esto.
Mage 1, we'll
Vamos.
Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins. I'm hit! I lost control! Careful, there's a real demon in there. If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in an IG turn. Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. Eject! We can't recover. We need reinforcements now!
Fox 3.
Go for Fox 2.
Adiós.
Nice kill.
Y adiós.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
También lo que me gusta de esta misión es como tiene muchos vientos, se introdujo pues una metodología de lo que es de los vientos, porque los vientos en las cuando entras en los vientos pues haber ido misiles, pero también hay una ventaja: si vas volando en regular o en baja velocidad, el avión se te puede congelar. Y aquí viene el primer jefe. Y aquí viene el primer jefe. Dirás mini jefe porque No va a ser el jefe que vamos a enfrentar esto próximamente, Solencines. El pájaro del Cernario. Bien, aquí vamos.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeeper, this is Captain White.
Break, now!
We're just waiting for mission command.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're drowning!
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. There's too many of them.
These guys will move down easy.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
What is that thing? God help us. It's hard enough just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird. What's going on here?
Locked up. It's chow time.
Right overhead. Skeleton 1, just come over. We got me!
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Can't get a read on these guys. Dodging everything I throw at them.
Column 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is Column 3, Column 2's hit! Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break! Missile! We lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
Just coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell?
Caution.
Stay
All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Evade! Control route. I'm breaking off!
Skeleton 2 lost.
We got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. If it was earlier, more of us would have survived anyway.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Column 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Column 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
That boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
I can't shake it!
Missile headed for friendly.
Mage 2, UAV down.
Going for the loner.
Retreating aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe. Missile launched.
I'm still shocked up. Bring them on.
Target destruction confirmed. Mage 2, locking.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat. Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1. Leaving Operation Airspace with Column 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit. SU-30.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile! Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Column 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Gollum and Maze Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of France.
Missile evade.
Let Gollum and Maze Squadron handle it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out.
Damn it, I can't break away!
This is getting a little tight.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Portrait aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
Ahora sale ahí.
Contact meet.
Están hablando.
Ya, ¿qué pasó? Ah, ni tampoco no quería.
I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off.
Target destruction confirmed.
¿Mm? ¿No hay agua? Ay, no.
It didn't connect. That's
Does
it.
Maze Squadron still have their hot shot? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Gollum and Maze, we owe you a debt. And we'll pay it.
Mage 2, lock it.
Maze Squadron, get those things off my ass!
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help him? The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired. Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Bandit is down.
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
A few seconds could mean life or death for him. Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can. How can I retreat with a UAV on my tail?
Distract the bandit. Buy your friend some time. Don't think, focus.
Mage 2 is taking on multiple UAVs. He's got them at bay. We owe him one.
Attack missed.
Mage 2 shot down a bandit. Locked.
Missile headed for friendly.
All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Y aquí volveremos a ver pronto este pájaro de miércoles.
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach.
No, este es uno de mis favoritos.
Runway's clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing. Mage 2, lower speed. 3,000 to runway. Mage 2, bank left. 1,500 to runway.
Yo atiendo el teléfono. Ah, ya, perdón.
Perfect, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Voy a motearme para ver esta cinemática. Digo, para ver esta cinemática siguiente. Dame un segundo.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many Gs he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? 'Cause someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osea, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osea was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osea down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusea, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osea's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Ahora sí, misión rescate. Así que vamos a salvar al presidente. Al expresidente, mejor dicho. A continuar como siempre, la misma se viene de antes. Un FG, un 4A y a por ahí.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. You're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused. got 2 directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. Making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. Situation report. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
RTV, going home.
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Mage 2, target destroyed. Mage 2, target down. Missile inbound! Missile inbound! Half of the SAM sites are down. Half of the anti-air guns down.
Ow!
All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure DLZ. Mage 2, target destroyed.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond.
15 de daño.
All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure.
Cierto, los que vieron del stream del 5 en YouTube van a entender esta referencia. Te va a encantar este meme de... Porque siempre el lugar es frío fue mejor que esto.
They're container-launched UAVs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container! Golem 2, hang in there. Missile in the air, evade now! Locked. Yeah, Mage 2, destroy the target.
UAV down. Mage 2, behind you.
Hostile eliminated. Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harlan, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
This is Golem 3! Bandit on my 6! They can't get away!
That's about half. Bump up the rest.
They got the chopper and Sierra 2! That was not barbaric! Shit! Rocket!
Damn.
I'm out of missiles.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harley. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who has this radio. Get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. 3 remaining. Mage 2, missile launch.
We found an approaching transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with?
Hey, amigos, yo salvé a Motius One en más peores cosas que esta, así que dale. Ponte el nombre del ganso y ahora sí.
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
Alright. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Harling wasn't interested,
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
Trigger, enemy UAV down. Nice work. Keep it up. Missile away. Locked.
Good shooting, Mage 2.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you, but this isn't exactly a fighter.
Understood. An Arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Need down. Great job, Trigger.
Cargo 1, where's the signal? Cargo Squadron, stand by for my order. It's on the White House. Yeah, I need the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, babble, babble, babble.
3 minutes remaining.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator swing rate took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Mage 2, missile away. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Why are they still in the air?
Let's fly flying at a steady altitude. Who's at control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond!
Esto no era bueno.
Mr. Harling, please respond!
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you.
Ammunition 0.
The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Missed.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace.
Make two! Make two!
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
Y que comienzan nuestros problemas y el inicio de toda esta saga. ¿Pensar un final
The
feliz?
operation to
No.
rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Y lo peor de todo, no hay música de desinforme. Esto es demasiado oscuro. Bien, a continuar con la siguiente misión y cinemática.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osia didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tack name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire, and as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
How many can actually... Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers, but what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
A ver un rato, ya regreso rápido, lo que están pidiéndose algo. Volví, lamento por la interrupción, de verdad que me interrumpen cada vez. Pero ya estoy acá para ya jugar. Continúo con las misiones de Spare. Vamos a ir ahora ahora vamos con el semi-post canon de esta serie. Sí. Mi favorita de esta es la...
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Woohoo! My blood's boiling!
Toss the jump in solitary once he gets back. If he makes it back,
You land your ass in
Champ's
grass.
gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it?
No one's gonna take that bet.
What are you doing?
Oh, well, I have no problem with him stirring things up a bit.
But do not block the runway.
Sir Count on his high horse again. Let's see how long it lasts. His true character comes out when he's pushed into a corner, like when he's losing at poker. So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you? Yeah! This is Bandon. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atone for your crimes. Much appreciated. One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
You don't get it, Spare 15. Your fire control systems are locked.
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes. The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? They're that convincing.
Yes, the enemy just hit the control tower.
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
There's smoke!
Send in the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer.
Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare Squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
I'd be done by now after rethink the odds. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill after it starts?
This is the first.
Count's going
I
forward.
decide when you die.
Alright, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done. Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that before we get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Finish the job and let's get out. We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them. Where the hell are we out of here? Careful in the clouds. Radar doesn't work as well in there. Target acquired. I'm hit.
Bingo! Direct hit! They fled into the clouds. At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Bring that down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Geez, now he thinks he's squadron leader. Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a gap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again!
We're fire! We're going down!
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Chaff and flares are running low.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out!
This is a pretty nice ride. Routine service pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 3 targets remaining. The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Wilco, Madam McKinsey, please maintain silence for the moment. 2 targets remaining.
Someone be a squadron of convicts. Some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack! 1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
Enemy missile detected!
Chaff and flares at 0.
I'm hit! Dodged! On my enemy's tail! Box 2!
This is Spare 11, launching missile. Missed!
Begin the attack!
Oh yeah! Let's do this!
Spare 8, watch your mouth. All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron.
Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. 3,000 meters. 1,500 meters. Bank right. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Me importa un pepino, bando.
Spare 15.
Ahora, chicos. Voy a ver si hay una siguiente cinemática.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess. And I found out later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Bien, aquí empezamos los primeros asaltos regulares, así que esto va a ser de enorme sangre y monstruosidad. Como siempre me va a llevar esto. Además, no estoy ya llevando láseres hasta las siguientes partes de la campaña, porque más bien quiero también practicar un rato algo de pruebas hasta llegar al siguiente nivel. Hasta que llegue a... pasando ya unas de mis siguientes misiones ya puedo empezar a utilizar el esto. Pero por ahora quiero utilizar el SMSM, cómo funciona. Pero por ahora voy a utilizar nada más misiles aire-aire y el resto de los estos me la suda. Así es. Y acerca de también que habían DLCs en estos de 3 misiones que lo precompré hace unos años, lo voy a jugar cuando termine mi año de cumpleaños o si no antes de mi cumpleaños, para que sepan cómo funcionan las campañas adicionales.
Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Enemy aircraft! Holding quadrant! Ready the anti-air interceptors! Open fire! Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat. Feel free to take them out.
Killing the weak is kind of specialty tonight. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
We're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger. Rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Irregular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line.
¿Quieren un chiste de esto? Sí podemos utilizarlo de todas formas. Así que... XD.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Righto. I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band?
Trigger's taken out one of the AA guns. I've never been good at hide and seek. Trigger eliminated target. Enemy down. Stay sharp. Locked. Missile!
Missile inbound. Evade! Vehicle down. Spare 15, missile away. AA gun down. Spare 15, Fox 3.
Trigger disrespect. I don't want to die by kissing the ground like an idiot.
Has a launch.
Nice kill. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Hostile has a lock. Need help.
Trigger smoked him.
Missile launched.
It's almost impossible to find an opening. They've got every angle covered.
Sam down.
Trigger just crashed.
Ah, miércoles, tienes que estar bromeando. Esa maldita montaña. Reiniciar toda la división. Lo que también me extrañaba fue la repetición de cuando antes de morir, pero ahorita nada más por eso.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Letting the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Perdón, no estaba hablando con el mismo.
Listen to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Enemy bomber destroyed.
Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
I think it's clear, but I can
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that?
It's
Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Right up.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full man?
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. Trigger, I like your style.
Spare 15 locked.
Chow, missile incoming! This bastard wants a piece of me!
Spare 15 target destroyed.
Warning, missile in the air!
Esto.
Locked on.
Enemy is locked on.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
And some anti-surface weaponry. That cheers me up.
Spare 15 locked on. Fox 3. Hostile down. Vehicle down.
Locked on.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Tank eliminated.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Locked on bandit.
Sam down.
Spare 13, lock 2.
Rest in peace.
Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time.
You know, the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Band Dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password and don't recognize it. Gathering intel is all about getting access. Trigger destroyed all the trucks.
Additional hostiles in the AO.
Target is annihilated.
Vehicle down. Spare 15 locked. Crash on the road. Fox 3.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a Valkyrie to build the area.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. We're gonna have to rethink the odds.
Trigger crashed. Truly an idiot.
No, we're going to the tunnel.
Esto sí no es nada bueno. Esto sí no es nada bueno. Tienes que tener mucho cuidado. Sí, esto sí, ten mucho cuidado. Las baterías me van a joder después. Se acaba con los nomás y...
Hide and seek, you're on. Spare 15, watch your tail. Missile hit. Spare 15. Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280. They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface.
Damn.
We got a fire!
You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Pure units are just pawns.
Son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
You aren't good at murdering people, Trigger. Too easy for someone who's used to killing presidents. Ex-presidents. So, what's the difference? Whatever, you still got 3 sin lines. Nine! This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! Trigger is down?
Ya. No lo intentamos.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that,
Ya
just
va.
fly and be a target.
Ya voy.
Transport trucks, Mark. Not a threat.
Moving the weak is a kind of special. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Hiding in the rocks.
Target's destroyed. Trigger again.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
They're after me. Let's be honest here. The
Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full man?
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Locked. Targeting gun range. Fire.
Let's bet how much damage we can do with just machine guns.
Missile launched. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Great shot. Keep it up. Cam, missile headed your way. This bastard wants a piece of me.
Destroy enemy reinforcements at the base. Fox 2. Vehicle down.
They'll crash on their own.
Target destroyed.
LOL.
This is Sparrow 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Sparrow 11, just do your job.
Just keep us involved enough to fill the area.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Ya hemos visto esto.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Locked on target.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm we're sending us into?
Just pawns. That giant son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve it any better. Continue with the operation. Never thought I'd say this, but you're doing a hell of a job, Spare Squadron.
Congratulations, the guard dog is untouched.
Don't make me take it back. Eradicate the rest of them.
You take care of the surface target.
Fox 3, Fox 3. Jeff and flares at 0. One down.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Attack this! I'm in this blind spot. Here goes. I'm on attack. Breaking!
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile. Take it up.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile! Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down. Enemy base is crippled. That's enough. Find some enemies that can kill you.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count sense. You're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers. Nice job, Trigger. That's fine. I've shut down 6.
Bullshit. You're still on 2.
Hey, are you sure your radar's working right?
Locked on target. Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all. Seven down, that's more than an ace.
remaining.
Hostile has a lock. I'm locked up. Locked. Guys! Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 crabs down. And Sweet Tail is mine.
Bueno, a descansar un rato voy a ir a la base. Como les digo, esto es más difícil para poder intentar llegar acá. Ahorita no voy a hacer las misiones de... Sí, manda, un ratito, aquí regresar a la base y después ya puedo hacer tu cojo, eso es lo que sea. ¿Ven a lo que digo? O sea, no te penalizan, aunque en la versión antigua de un demo de esto, les voy a decir una cosa de verdad, sinceramente. En la versión de la demo podías aterrizar y te decían que no te podían, pero esto sí pueden. Mejor dicho, pues, el juego totalmente te manda al carajo y solo tienes derecho a hacer lo que es XD. A continuar con esto. Voy a quitar... Sí. A ver, ahora sí. Ahora sí vamos.
Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your ass in gear.
Gracias. Lo que les digo a los que se encuentran en internet. Es que de verdad, esto hubiera sido tan terrorífico si te dijeran que no podías regresar, pero saben que sí puedes. Ahora a terminar con todo el resto. Y como digo, lo mismo de la...
Damn, these guys are agile.
Esta misión cumplida. Igual ni iba a necesitar eso.
Okay, you've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
No sabes que este chiste es más horrible todavía. Bueno, ya terminamos One Pair, ahora vamos por la siguiente.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
Bueno, a la siguiente. Primer contacto. El otro fue largo día, ahora primer contacto.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Sí, esto de destruir inteligencia artificial, de destruir estos radares. Ah, no. Cambiamos. Pero nada de...
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Les va a gustar cómo se trata de una misión con lluvias y tormentas. Primer contacto. Ahora sí. Aquí vamos.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Fly between those rocks and this wind?
Spare 15, target destroyed.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. That's working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Radar's working! We're under attack! Don't wait for interceptors! Use missiles!
Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
I'd rather be back in my cell.
There's no way I'm going back to the brig. Don't get in my way.
In gun range.
Fire! They have nowhere to run!
Sí, yo no tengo ningún lugar donde huir, pero sí tengo un lugar donde tirarte. Tírate esto a la mierda. Sí, no me importa. Yo me voy a la verga cuantas veces quiera.
Destruction of target confirmed. I'm surprised you survived. Looks like we got someone in our squadron who can see through clouds.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the general staff office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
I've never flown this close to a mountain.
SAM sights down. Keep destroying radar facilities. Target in gun range. Fire. Spare 15, watch your tail.
Ahora sí, vamos a terminar con esto. Listo.
All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Thanks. I owe you.
Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Tres del 4 de segundo.
Enemy on my tail.
Vandal, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone. Cyclops 2, watch your 6. Cyclops 3, evade that missile!
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day in the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it! Wiseman 444 Squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
Visual on the 444 aircraft. Guess not all of them wet themselves on seeing thunderclouds.
What did you expect?
Evading!
UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Spare 15 launching missile.
Evade! Missile incoming!
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up. We got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud.
Quit whining and finish them off.
Cyclops 1, break! Break!
Cyclops 3. One aircraft nearby from the 444.
Our job is to watch the airspace. Yours is to get the hell out of there.
Cyclops 3, break! Missile inbound!
Missed target. There's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Vandal, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You let the devil and 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear!
Not letting a damn robot shoot me down. Someone hurry up and rescue our hapless regulars.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6!
Esta. Mierda.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
Aquí viene uno de los tontos que eres.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost.
Bien, quieren saber quién carajos es. Bien. Es del escuadrón Strider. Porque si Cyclops solo estuvo. No, espera, es de Cyclops.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Why is some 444's craft flying out of bounds?
These damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, from an element to take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out.
Shit.
Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
On target. Spare 15, launching missile.
Enemy has spotted me.
Almost out of special weaponry. Target was not hit. Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15 got him.
C1, please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm feeling overexcited.
Go get him. Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
See that color? What are you, flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
Pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Linesman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we will run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here. Understood.
Listo.
C1, this is C2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. C1, clouds moving in. Let's return to base. Affirmative.
Y se va el carro.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Hey, God Dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will it be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. 1,500 meters. Lower your nose. You're too high. Great work. Nice job in not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
En la siguiente cinemática.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, a fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary Take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Bien, aquí la destrucción de los puestos de... Y como siempre...
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats or warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Another one spot. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought it was one of those things.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. The fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy. It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Jackpot, tankers full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
Stuck on that. Look at that oil just burn up the sea.
Target down.
Enemy is flat. Enemy's locked on in. Someone help me out here.
Confirmed kill on AA gun. 3 minutes remaining. An S2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. Think you're the only stable one here?
Bandog was right. We're no proper military. You're now antagoid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about learning to draw.
With most of the attacks, I can fix them all day.
Their target's just fish food now.
Now that's the stuff, Trigger. No way, Bonner.
Locked.
Yeah, target destroyed.
Enemy has a lock.
Break, break. 2 minutes remaining.
This is hardly the time to worry about that. Just go!
Missile in the air! Heads up! Enemy is locked on!
Missile away.
Protect the fuel storage. That's what the anti-air guns are for. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Kill on target confirmed.
Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
You sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Caution.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Pull up.
It's like a jackal, Trigger.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Caution.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide. Got one on radar. Moving.
Fox 2. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Destroyed the target.
We're not gonna lose the damn robot.
Trigger took down a UAV.
That dumbass is at it again. Now's our chance to retreat.
You've forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him.
The tankers are getting farther away. Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn hell, we're dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again?
Spare 15 launching this.
Burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Drop them all.
Pull up. Caution. Missile. Missile.
Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. Huh?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
UAV down. Was that Trigger?
Alright, we might just get out of this alive.
Don't tell me you're taking out drones for your squadron now, are you? They're not your friends. They're convicts just like you. Just worry about saving your own skin. You listening, Trigger? Target the tankers. The other idiots have their hands full with the drones.
Trigger, I need support, now!
Enough of this Trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Just leave him to it.
Let me just slide in there.
Target detected on radar.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around. Spare 15 locked on.
Throw out! I got no vision!
This is Spare 11. UAV down. We got one.
Listening on 115.
7
there's less of them now. Glad I decided to stick around.
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free. Those trucks can't be all-terrain. They should be close to the roads.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
A la siguiente.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
Bien, volvemos de nuevo a la misión del escuadrón Esper. Aquí vamos.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Esto parece más que un corazón que otra cosa.
Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Your missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what?
It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess.
Was Trigger just shot down?
XD nomás.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
The enemy is back to a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us.
Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what?
It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit!
Targeting gun range. Fire. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
They don't have anywhere to run. Pick them off!
Here comes the anti-air missile. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Band Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right. Hide in the clouds, Spare 15. Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
If we keep our distance, they'll eventually fall out of the sky.
Into the clouds. Missile. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You can do the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Band Dog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
And the regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Tell
Shit! These guys aren't allies.
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell? Show no mercy! This is close combat. I don't know who's on whose team. I'm hit. I'm done.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy's sight.
And then what? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. They fled into the clouds. How do they know? What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy? All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Mi música favorita suena para salvarles el culo.
Bandog, it's on you. Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit!
Missile away. Spare 15, watch your tail. Projectile incoming.
New blips on radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on!
Damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
It's not an aircraft. What is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes.
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up!
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, four, three, two, one.
Don't get caught!
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
Half of the targets remaining.
Now I finally get my chance to show off. Count! Missile! Breaking! Chase him down!
Spare 15, Fox 3. Helios spotted.
I can't find a way out.
There's nowhere to run.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where'd the attack come from? They're hitting us while out of our attack range. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. You've got one on your tail.
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles.
I need help! I'm on it.
Missile incoming! Evade!
Target down. Damn. Helios inbound.
Evading!
I can't! Help me! Help!
Nearly there. Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Ryder,
him! This is it! Alright, I got the last one.
Oh, yeah! You like that, you dirty face?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Band Dog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
Como siempre, la siguiente.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Usea our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You are covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Y bien, empezamos a proteger a McKinsey. Aquí ya empieza lo divertido de las siguientes misiones cuando viene. Pero por ahora.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft is taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
Torre, me he jugado toda la historia. ¿Piensas que esto va a terminar bien? No. Así que, jódete.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the cons here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
Don't worry, I'm ready.
The order is
Ah, there is a fun fact. Even
anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
the fun thing is you can destroy me.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish your cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Ok, esta misión no es muy difícil, pero
Camouflage SAM sites.
sin embargo, hay una cosa que
SAM site confirmed down.
les quiero decir, o sea, tienen que encontrar los rastros de misiles porque esto es más dificultoso.
We'll deal with the big one later.
Entonces, o sea,
SAM sites located.
como dije, mira, esta es la línea de donde están los misiles, así que otro rastro, amiguito. ¿Podemos hablar esto de buenas intenciones? Por favor.
Another SAM spotted.
Unos menos. Esto es un poco más dificultoso porque tienes que encontrarlos y si no los encuentras te va a quejar el... Eso es lo que hacemos. Ah, ya te encontré, amiguita.
Roper 1 is taking some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected. Another SAM. Clean it up.
The radar's lit us. Fire. Stay over here.
Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take them out. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
De nada, Malkinski, pero de todas formas sabes que te odiamos.
Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Bandon, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup. Clear to engage.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
40 kilometers remain.
Otro lanzamiento de misiles.
Escorts that go down do so with honorable service. Worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandon, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
We can sleep in for once.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it.
Ya están eliminados.
For the large transport.
Tengo que tener alerta por los demás. A ver. La cámara me está indicando. Ok, creo que hay otro.
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy. Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Misiles. Hijo de puta, este es... ¿Dónde están los otros misiles? Ya, creo que tengo el rastro último acá. Ya, aquí está en el humo. Este es el último, creo. Porque ahorita no están disparando de otros lados, así que me quedan nada más este.
Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire.
Aquí están.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. Kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
Esto todos los SAMs derribados porque de verdad yo ya estoy completamente harto de estar haciendo estas cosas. Oh, más casas, en serio. Podemos hablar esto como buenos amigos que somos. Podemos hablar esto como buenos amigos que somos de Rusia.
I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
Something's happening. Situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
It's a clear provocation.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Russia is our brother nation. We should help them.
Should be easy.
Vamos.
Square 2, Square 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record. Anything coming from over arrest.
Rover 1 is taking damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto. Not let the enemy get closer.
Está haciendo el-
Release all flares.
Rover 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. You're nuts.
They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Listo.
Warning to Erusian aircraft. You are violating Bulgarian airspace. Leave immediately.
Bandits confirmed down. Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your servants for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Rover 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military.
All aircraft caution. Bogies.
Grenade overhead.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast. Real fast.
What?
We closed in fast.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Rover 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Rover 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
How's the fuel looking on this thing?
Let's go. Adiós.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Adiós, Mackenzie. ¿Cómo lo dejaron calladito? Bueno. Por la siguiente cinemática y por la siguiente misión.
Ordinarily, you'd get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines, where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders. Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Eugene, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Y aquí comenzamos el arco del Strider. Ahora sí. Ahora ya puestos en el panel de la... Esto, vamos a... A ver, ya, un momento. A ver, pista previa. Ahora sí con la skin del escuadrón Strider. Mira qué bonito emblema. Qué bonito. Es que para que sepan de por qué tiene ya en su nuevo emblema unas rayas así de garra que... Una de 3 líneas es porque, bueno, ya empezó pues su... Porque, bueno, como aún saben del tema del presidente que han visto, descanse paz viejo, pero esta vez vamos a hacerlo por turno. Para ellos. Aunque en el tráiler era un poco extraño de por qué llevaba el de las 3 líneas, pero... O sea, del pintados de blancos, nunca así de rayos. Sí, porque si han visto el tráiler, todos los aviones Trigger durante las siguientes misiones tiene pinturas, o sea, aún sigue siendo parte de la penal. Pero en fin.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead.
¡Bah! Te voy a dar modales.
Too fast. Lower airspeed.
Te voy a dar modales un momento.
100.
Esto es...
Go around and prepare to re-engage. 50 meters. Trigger, maintain your current approach.
Ahí está. Bien, al otro lado está el escuadrón Strider ya, y el otro está, creo que es Cyclopus. No puedo ver bien el emblema, pero creo que es Cyclopus. A ver, un ratito, tengo que averiguar bien. Sí, es de la derecha, de la izquierda es Strider, mientras que a la derecha está Cyclopus. Muy bien, ahora empezamos lo que es lo bueno de este arco. Hasta llegar a un cierto punto, claro.
Trigger, call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Bien.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you. I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're clear to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
Engaging. All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Sworn beating combat. Block their on fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach with dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it. The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be Davy Jones. Give this all they've got. Still do that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it.
Missile cruiser Scothy has been sunk. Well done.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Not bad in numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They flew in from far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Sí, el apodo de Snowbird.
Stop fluttering about, stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a poor chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen. You'll get back to the roost safe and sound. Look at him go. Destroyer sunk. Lost in control. Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches.
like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just down some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on. We're approaching the marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway! We have to send up fighters now! All right, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Swap those flaps down.
What just happened? I've sent the data. Make like Trigger and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Cross to the platform. We're not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Platform perch confirmed. You just put your meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Are we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
este es el operador más grande, más divertido aparte de Skykeeper y el otro, porque de verdad.
You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
They're aiming for the platform support? The upper section of the platform has been destroyed. Watch out for falling debris!
It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters, and it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
Les digo, estos hacen buena pareja, carajo.
Sam sites are still alive and kicking. Not good. You'll cause a chain reaction.
Keep your eyes peeled. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
He knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. Rex in every detail.
That ain't funny.
Don't let them destroy this base. Prepare to fire back. Missile fired. Evading. Damn. Watch if those experimentals want to show up here. The rifles will be trained in the heavens. Now get after and shoot them down yourself. Target's approaching. Use the anti-aircraft batteries.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
We lost half the platform. Prepare the anti-aircraft batteries.
Platform has been destroyed. Be careful not to get caught up in the collapse.
Holy hell. Is that for real?
Strider 1, took this.
Ah, qué hija de puta.
Put quite a dent in their naval power. Results are better than expected. We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down.
Come on. That's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more? We'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
Cabrón, tú tanto presumías, ahora te da miedo trabajar.
70% of our fuel operation. We're not done yet. That's half of their operational ships. Keep at it, everyone. That was a warm-up. Let's get this done. You better be keeping track of my kills.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
You're mine.
Enemy shows no signs of letting up. I think I've had just about enough of this courtship.
Pursuing enemy. That missile was a direct hit to our bridge. All of our ships are crippled. Break.
It can get a little sketchy in there. Avoid friendly fires. Platform successfully purged.
Just a bit more and that platform is going down. I call dibs on the final shot.
Granny, I'm locked on.
The enemy attacks are slowing down. Time to one last push to the finish.
Hostiles at lock.
Strider 4, missile inbound.
Strider 1, frigate destroyed.
You can't afford to lose this base.
Enemy's got a lock.
Hurry up and break. Behind you. I got the bandage. Fight. Breaking away.
Missile! Missile! platform confirmed. Good job.
Yes, it's confirmed that it's been destroyed. Target the support section.
Move on to the valley as before.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since the work ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Oh, esta sí la tengo. Contesta fuera de ella, por favor. Hazte un favor ahí.
Missile in the air, evading.
Baby, continuing attack.
Target is in range of guns.
Locked on. Go down.
No, resto de acá.
Enemy has a lock. Missile, break hard. Caution, enemy has a lock.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
No sé.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Strider 1, this is...
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly?
Hey, knock that off, would you?
Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when
No hagas spoilers, por favor, que ya sabemos quién es.
face him in an actual dogfight. No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
Me bajaré después, tranquilo, comen ustedes primero. Antes de las 11, no te preocupes, yo soy mamá. ¿Qué cosa? A las 10 yo bajo yo solo a comer, ¿sí? No se preocupen.
Traffic flag deployed.
Shotgun bandit, attacking.
Shaking off enemy lock.
In position behind bandits.
Bandit down. You did good work today. The new recruits certainly pulled their weight too.
You never know until you're up in the air, do you?
We can look into who did what later. Right now, we need to mop up the rest. Enemies locked on. Break away. Half of us are resupplying. We need
Near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Enemy on your ass. I'm hit, but still fighting.
5 minutes remaining. Strider 1, frigate destroyed.
Even my canopy's icing up.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Bandit acquired. Lock on. Enemy is left. Breaking! Breaking!
We got a lock. They have a lock on you. Shake them.
Fight! Breaking away!
Dime. Ahora sí.
Locked on.
Bandit locked.
Remaining.
They're after me. I need cover.
Strider 2, missile incoming.
Attack missed.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
This is like flooding. I'm fighting. Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay. Bandit in my sight. Locked on.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Stop. Any more damage to the base? Overwhelm them with our superior numbers. Enemy on my tail.
Fox 2. Friendly shot down. I'm cornered. The enemy has escaped.
2 minutes remaining.
Enemy missile. Breaking.
Fox 2.
Target acquired.
The enemy's got a lock.
Bandit right behind you.
Special delivery.
Breaking out lock.
Chaffin flank deployed.
Mierda.
Strider 1 was shot down.
Ah, no. Esto sí es una tremenda mierda de mis de color. Aquí está.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions.
Lo hago por los puntos especiales, sí. Ya.
1,500 meters to tanker. 50 meters. Refueling aborted. Go around and prepare to re-engage. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Trigger, call.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. Clear to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract seawards with a low approach against missiles outside the receptor range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Squad any dumbass that flies near our fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Strider 3, engage again, taxi. Cyclops 3, engage. Take off.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it. The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll target Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it. I think we've sunk most of the enemy, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal. Activate the effort. Send out a signal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines.
They flew in from far away,
Like a flock of snowbirds.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a poor chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen. You'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
Look at him go. Destroyer sunk. Lost engine control.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on. We're approaching the marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway. We have to send the fighters down. All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme pressures before they threaten the mission.
Swap those flies down, no trick.
What just happened?
You destroyed the structural support. That's remarkable skill.
I've sent the data. Think like Trigger and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Platform perks confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Were we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
An attack in such small numbers. They're insane. Wait for reserve. Scramble the artillery fighters. Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. Bring down those fighters. Fighter 1, break.
Looks like we're taking out a third of the enemy fighters. And it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
Guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good. Damn, what can that experimental squadron show up here? You might as well be praying to the heavens. Now get out and shoot it down yourself.
The platform has been destroyed. Be careful not to get caught up in the collapse.
Holy hell. Not for real. That's half of their operational ships. Keep at it, everyone.
You can get a little sketchy in there. Avoid friendly fires.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live to tell.
That ain't funny.
Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. The results are better than expected. We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more? We'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
The enemy's got a lock.
Platform successfully purged.
Just a bit more, and that platform is going down. I call dibs on the final shot. Destroyed by Strider 1.
Destruction of marine platform confirmed. Good job.
Yes, it's confirmed that it's been destroyed. Target the support sections.
Move on to the valley as before.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too.
That girl swears.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
Strider 1, watch your tail. Attack missed. Enemy's got a lock.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Bandit acquired.
I've got guns pointed at my back.
On my target state. That missile was a direct hit to our bridge. All of our ships are crippled.
Target hit.
Locked on.
Target acquired.
Strider 4, evasive action, now.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
The enemy has a lock on me.
Target in gun range.
Strider 4, Fox 2. Bandit, right behind me. Gotcha, pal. Locked on hostile.
on your rear.
Missile.
Fight. Breaking away.
Strider 2, check your sinks.
Missile.
Ammunition 0. Caution. Hello.
They're after you, Strider 1.
Target acquired. Target's in machine gun range.
Target obliterated.
It's launched. Frigate confirmed destroyed. Maintain course to return for resupply.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is... Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly? Hey, knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
You did good work today. The new recruits certainly pulled their weight too.
Yeah, you never know until you're up in the air, do you?
We can look into who did what later. Right now, we need to mop up the rest.
Escaping rock. Breaking away.
Half of us are resupplying. We need near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Perfect. Strider 1 destroyed target.
5 minutes remaining.
You want a piece of me? You got it.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, break!
Javelin flares launched. Target hit. A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
Stop any more damage to the base, or we'll rout them with our superior numbers.
How dare they attack this base? We'll make them regret that decision.
Platform breach confirmed.
Lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. Can't afford to take any more damage. We're already breaking out half of the platform.
Over half the enemy fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting him, so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about.
Enemy on your rear. Fight. Breaking away. The enemy has escaped. What was the enemy doing? Target acquired. They decided.
We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP.
If they come in low, we'll slow line. Down. The tail river's hit. I've lost control. We're landing.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
Platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork in it.
All right.
The enemy. Raid is causing serious problems.
Missile.
That's what I would do.
Locked on. What? We've lost the entire fleet. Our need for forward headquarters to watch out for planes bearing that info. Shoot them down when they climb. Got it?
Platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would build this well. Nice work, team.
Go easy on the praise. The helmets are tight enough already.
Man, how long have you been under this guy? Must be a pain.
Cal, this mother hand plans to keep you alive for a long time, so get used to it.
What a pain in the ass.
Well done. That takes care of both of the platforms. Best of all, taking 0 losses. Stay alive, people. Which is why I'm taking liberty of ordering dinner for you guys from a nice Italian
Trigger's one of the pilots who went up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Missile away. Target eliminated. 1 minute remaining.
They have a lock on me.
Special delivery.
Warning, stand it.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
I'm hit, but still fighting. I'm cornered. Lock 2. They have a lock on you. Shake 'em.
30 seconds remaining.
Attack missed. Hand in the fire. Strider 1, enemy behind you. Locked on bandit. Strider 3, Fox 2. I'm cornered. Dodge.
Yeah, es posible.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally opened that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style.
Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while
Un rato.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can. Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strongpoints we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Y aquí comienza nuestra operación y cambiará el curso de la historia destruyendo el pájaro arsenal. Ahora vamos. Como siempre, me llevo esto. Ok, tengo mejoras de misiles aire-aire, pero... prefiero más bien esto que otra cosa. Y así fue como fueron los resultados de Ace Combat 4 de esto. Solo queda un cañón. El cañón más inutilizable del mundo.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo. Strider 1, tank destroyed.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an arsenal bird. Big F. And it has to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy tank to the head. Located an enemy tank. Long requesting close air support.
Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help's on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck. Men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. Alright guys, this time you get a whole 45 nearby. Grab some chow or something. Ground service. That ought to show that.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Mid-Tier 7. We turned up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them. All enemies attacking Mid-Tier 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
This is Mid-Tier 7. They're gone. Mid-Tier 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
Make sure everyone gets back alive.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say these things are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. It's defending Stonehenge. Where's air support for Mid-Tier 7? We can't do anything.
Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
Mid-Tier 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves. Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever's flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Successfully defeated Mid-Tier 7. Good work, everyone. The LRSMG. Without them, we probably would have been what's the trouble.
Sí, estos están completamente destruidos.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up! Keep it coming! It's gonna take
New hostiles bearing 210. Number unknown.
More hostiles. Fantastic. My score's just gonna keep climbing.
You'll never learn, will you? The enemy is
This is
alive.
Mid-Tier 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
This is Mid-Tier 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limb. I should be back before lunch.
What did you say?
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass the auxiliary sensor.
Come on, damn it!
Enemy behind me.
We've already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take?
Hold on for a little longer.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Mid-Tier 5. Good going.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound. Warning. Enemy has a bead on you. Strider 1. Bandit splash.
We can see the smoke from here. Can you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Strider 4. Bandit behind you.
I'm on my target's tail.
They have me spiked. Fighter 1, stand aside. Square. I shut that stupid alarm clock. Time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age. In position behind Bandit. I didn't think fighters were capable of maneuvering like that. They must be the LRS's team.
Locked on Bandit. Enemy has a lock on you. Gotcha. Strider 1, missile launched.
Their reinforcements have air support.
The enemy just keeps coming. Just go where support was requested. Cyclops Squadron, understood.
Wilco, over.
Mission accomplished. Looks like I made it in time. Come out. Let's head to Rocky. Bandits going to civilians as their survey techs. I've had to take them out.
Hostile confirmed destroyed.
They don't have a chance against those two. It doesn't matter how many they throw at them.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I'm gonna go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
Almost there. This should all be over soon.
This is one ugly battle, but what a story for my kid.
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here. Shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Missile launch.
Ready. Locked on.
Keep an eye on your rear.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up. Strider 1 is down.
Maldita sea, estos hijos de... estos hijos de... ¿Qué hora es, por cierto, que tengo que irme un rato abajo? Bueno, es 45. ¿Tengo punto de control?
Attention.
A reiniciar toda esta porquería mejor.
Attention. All defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's going to be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
BBC eliminated.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I get praying about you.
Well, if it works,
Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all, you got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck. This is Men Here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. Alright, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
All enemies attacking Men Here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Powering main system. Code blue. Skipping sequence of 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Men Here 7. Linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
This is Men Here 7. They're gone. Men Here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We got 30% yellow, 10% is gray.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
Where's air support for Men Here 7? We can't do anything.
Behind the enemy.
There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
This is Men Here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking the wing. Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Power level is at 40%.
Sí, ya. Ya, no hay problema.
Por favor, si bajas, apagas antes de ir.
Ya, mamá, ya.
42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Good. We need you.
Lock on. The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight. They're running around like headless chickens. Why don't we put them out of their misery?
We successfully defended Men Here 7. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble. We can't afford to let Stonehenge fall. We're really counting on that air support.
Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is.
Vehicle eliminated.
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up! This is Men Here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
New hostiles bearing 210. Number unknown.
More hostiles. Fantastic. My score's just gonna keep climbing.
You'll never learn, will you?
This is Men Here 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements.
We're gonna crack him in
I
half.
gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limbs. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say?
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass through the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Target destroyed. Attacks working.
got stars.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Bandit on your 6.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile.
Munition 0. Missile.
Friendly down!
Special delivery.
Missile.
Evading missile.
Missile.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Missile.
Yeah, and single-handedly.
Missile.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Missile.
Bandit has a rocket.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Vengear 5. Get going. They evaded it.
Still fighting.
Missile.
Special delivery.
Missile.
Grabbing a
Missile.
Maraton.
Missile.
Squidler. Squad code.
Don't take her back on me.
Time to block. Get faster. No gauge.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bandit is hit.
3-6. Block 2.
On the enemy's tail.
Locked on. Locked on.
Stall warning.
Evading.
Take it off. Get out of there. I didn't think fighters were capable of maneuvering like that.
Missile.
They must be the LRSSC.
Strider 1, box 2.
I done some damage.
Their reinforcements have air support.
The enemy just keeps coming. Just go where support was requested. Cyclops squadron understood.
Luca over.
Accomplished. What needs to be done? They're soothing sex. I've got to take them out.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose? Power level is at 80%. Think we should take our shot?
Missile.
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Wait to 100.
Missile.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
Almost there. This should all be over soon.
This is one ugly battle, but what a story for my kid.
Roger, Trader. Leave the rocket unit to your squad. Cyclops will knock out the helos.
Imagine that.
Missile.
Hostile confirmed destroyed.
They don't have a chance against those two. It doesn't matter how many they throw at them.
Missile. Missile.
Understood.
Missile.
Commencing mission.
Missile.
Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
Missile.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Missile.
Flame will light up if you stay in there too long.
Missile.
Hostile has a
Enemy
lock.
rocket vehicles are wiped out. You're the only ones who can stop them. Way to go, Strider Squadron.
Given my program, a lot of the time it means Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
Aquí empezamos con el pájaro arsenal.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed.
Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Missile.
Go for the target, see where the variables. How long till we can fire? Firing at 60! Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system friction complete. Radar error correction. Good to go.
He's over in the survey vehicle. Releasing safety. shots from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book.
What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable. But
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. Rerouting circuit. We can't do any more. Half the battery containers are carry out our mission.
come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs. Direct hit on the Arsenal bird's central propeller.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS.
I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Rebound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone to take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
They took out Strider 1.
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS.
I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Rebound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone to take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my fate was well placed, Trigger.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness rage table? Well, isn't that curious?
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird. We'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
Weapon hit. I have to check. Lancaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
You can see the OTM flag from here. Not much wind. Rest is just instinct.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
Power level is at 100%.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
Y aquí empieza el arco de lo bueno.
Got it!
Yeah! Hell yeah! Hot damn!
Is it really over now?
Sí.
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
The Ocean Big Shot.
pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
Brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. We'll get to that, Morty.
Hey, Megir, cállate la boca y enfréntate, pedazo de mierda, en serio. Saboteaste si no te salió bien del esto. Bueno, voy a descansar un rato, chicos. Dejo la última cinemática y voy a poner en pausa en el modo de seleccionar. Voy a continuar cuando regrese.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Osean forces everywhere.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Osean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Eusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude and visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in place. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Regresé, chicos. Pero ratito me están enviando una solicitud de amistad. Tengo que... ¿Quién demonios es este tipo? Ah, por favor. No me digas que este tipo fue lo que le invadieron en un momento de... A ver. Voy a revisar una cosa rápidamente de medio minuto porque ahorita algo ha pasado aquí. La cuenta es privada. No, tienes que estar bromeando. Cero publicaciones. ¿Y qué hace este tipo usando...? No confío ni en este niente, no. A continuar con mi campaña.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Apareció Magic Spare. Es la música lo que me agrada.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're paying her to look at the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that Arsenal bird. We got the bomb. Careful, guys.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
The bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the European garrison. Those who fly for a stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this message.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. Trigger, bomb has been dropped.
Look, there's fire shooting up from the ground.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch sites yet.
We might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now. Alright, now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next? The sky feels pretty free today. As a Cyclops, it's like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Strider 1, lock on target. Fox 2.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 count? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
Don't take. No structures visible. Bunker buster away.
Right on the money.
Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
We might might make it. Just one silo left.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit him. I thought you were a bird free from its cage.
Missile, evade!
Bunker buster away.
Where's the real silo?
Enemy dodge. Continuing attack.
Don't get too cocky. Take out the fighters and they get in the way.
Sí, claro, y 5 minutos después, yo prefiero destruir esto rápidamente.
Strider 1, you're entering clouds.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Target eliminated. All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos? They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Predator acquired. Lock on. Enemies on base. Breaking up.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
This is after me. Breaking. I'm in position. He's mine.
Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out. Missile hit. The target is about to reach critical altitude. New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming!
The target will soon reach critical altitude. Strider 1, target acquired.
Watcher 6.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Getting out of lock. Breaking.
The target will soon reach critical altitude. All of the missiles have been destroyed.
I was gutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me. You had us sweating up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital. With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Bien, vamos a por esta zona de bombardero. A ver, ¿dónde está mis...? Esto primero.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. Make right. Refueling aborted. Go around and prepare to re-engage. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, NASA's one. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their rooms.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, before we win. Look.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you. silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating. Target has been destroyed. Enemies are attacking! Where did they come from?
They took out our leader's bird! Hurry or they'll roast us on the ground!
Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
Looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
Fastest one. Arrived at Hero. Landing down.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. More time means it's free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
Enemy has a lock! Evade! Lock on. Go down.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
Broadcaster, hostiles are still near the LZ. Can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies in the LZ. Strider 1, lock on target. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Strider 1, you've got their attention.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Fastest one. Landing now. Trust your allies and keep moving. Space is ours for the taking.
Wait the base, Commander! What are you waiting for? That's the last of our NGO guns. They've all been taken out.
We've engaged the enemy reinforcement. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
These guys in trouble. Let's help them out.
It's all right. Those two Ocean big shots will take care of them for us.
All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain. I really do. This is war.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. You have our tank.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
We've confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
Emergency! Security reinforcements are stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
One last enemy fighter.
Everybody stay calm. Regroup the race. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
The enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
They're after you, Strider 1. Well, let's take a peek at the ones they left behind.
This is 2-2. We're stuck. We'll be able to capture the base at this rate.
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy. That's it. Take out those 2. We can force our way inside the facility.
Locked on bandit.
Bandit sighted.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay. Start running on the count of 3.
Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell.
There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we
Can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Sarge, tear down that barricade!
How'd it go?
This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land.
Gracias.
The party is on as soon as you get here.
Gracias, espero que hayan traído pics.
Reduce your speed.
No, yo voy a aterrizar como los hombres lo hacen. Ahora.
3,000 meters to the runway. 1,500 meters to the runway. Lower your nose. You're too high.
Se lo dije.
Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Ah, gracias.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
Bien, siguiente cinemática o pausear. Hola Nachis. ¡Ah, Nachis, hola! ¿Qué tal? Hola Nachis. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás, Nachis? Sí, estoy acá nada más transmitiendo en vivo en mi propia plataforma y jugando un juego ahorita de Maraton para terminar. ¿Qué tal, Nachis? Nada más que estoy terminando de hacer nada más jugando terminando mi última maratón y ya lunes empiezo a hacer mis streams tranquilos. Pero, hola Nachis, ¿cómo te ha ido? Bien, gracias. A ver, a continuar. Voy a mutear mi micrófono para escuchar la cinemática un rato.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
Suspend mission.
The suit was ineffective. according to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
Gracias, Anachis. A continuar con esto. La batalla por Farbanti. Cierto, Anachis, en caso que te pierdas todo esto, te recomiendo verlos de YouTube porque más spoilers adelante no puedo dar acá.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Bien, esperamos que esto termine pronto. A ver. A empezar con esto. A quitarme. Bien, este va a ser posiblemente el fin de esta guerra, si es que llegamos. A ver. Batalla por Farbanti, destruye las fuerzas enemigas. Operación Gigante del Paso. Dicen que hice. Dale. Aquí vamos.
Engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those three locations.
¿Cómo vamos a la resolución de la luz de estos?
It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. Putting the pressure on
Ven aquí, pedazo de
so I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score. Just to show you guys how it's done.
Olvídalo, ¿sabes qué? Vamos a por esto.
Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge. They can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
Strikes in the sky. Too bad for those guys.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Por favor, esto no tiene que ser una broma.
Captain's back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Ah, it's real funny.
Sabemos que odias al comandante, no seas así. A ver, hablando de esto. Adiós. ¿Listo? Como moca el sol me jode en medio de la...
Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
Ah, ¿en serio? Adiós, misil, nos vemos en la otra vida.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go.
Roger.
¡Ah, me pasé! Ah, esto es como manejar en bicicleta. A ver. Adiós.
Sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
Now on our side.
Strider 1, enemy ship sunk.
Nah, por favor, tiene que estar bromeando.
Everyone's requesting backup. I'll take one try and get here.
Ah, chinga tu vieja.
Victory is within sight. Turn the remaining enemies into skirt base. Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many do we lose? Back. We lose one. Enemies locked on. Come on, dodge that missile. Grab for me. We need cover.
Now, 14, open fire.
Ahora sí.
Target destroyed by Strider 1. Enemy is locked on. Break away. Fox 2.
Ah, por favor, esto tiene que ser una broma. Ni hasta la PlayStation 2 podía hacer eso.
Strider 1, locked on target. Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them. Whether it was Strider or Cyclops, it looks like we did a real
The
double
longer
on the
this
enemy.
drags on, the greater our losses.
Ah, gracias.
Roger that.
Show them how Osia fights this battle.
Bueno, ya terminé con esta parte, ahora me toca el de abajo.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Fox 2.
Target destroyed.
Por favor, bueno, esto va a ser otro día en el parque. A ver.
Evading incoming missile. That area is all yours, Strider. Back up one squadron at Silver Bridge.
Mama Reynolds, how real are you right now? They shouldn't have mentioned 3 strikes during the briefing. Damn that 3 strikes!
Gracias por decirme, gracias. Ah, ok, me has arruinado el traje. Gracias. ¿Puedes dejar de dispararme misiles, por favor? Los amo todos, pero no es necesario tanto odio.
Target destroyed. You're out of chaff flares.
Locked on, this one's a goner.
Un son más.
Missile inbound, evade!
Hostile behind you. Shake him off, quick.
Don't let him any closer.
Recuerda que es odio los edificios del medio. Pueden dejar de tocármelos. No termina de hacer una maratón desde YouTube para terminar aquí. Por favor. No tengo bengalas, maldita sea. ¿Por qué las cosas no pueden salir bien? ¡Ven! Ok, estoy jodido. Esto va a doler. Esto va a doler un montón. Esto no me lo esperaba. ¡Oh, por favor! ¿Pueden dejar de tirarme estas cosas? Lo sé, pero ¿cómo lo hago si no tengo ni bengalas para estas jodeches? ¿Cómo cuántas veces tengo que estar? Mi pesadilla de cada juego de lo que amo. Por favor. Por favor. Eso estuvo bueno. ¿Quién está tirando unos malditos misiles? ¿Cuántos? Con razón. Bueno, a ver. Esto sí estuvo bueno. Por favor, por favor, por favor. Ya, suficiente. ¿Qué demonios? No me digas de que... Ya estuve limpiando una zona, me dio fuerza en limpiar otra. En serio, ¿dónde está mi mañana el día de hoy? Conra. Ok, si lo quieren así. Eso sí estuvo cerca. Ay, demonios. No venía a ver eso. No venía a ver eso. Tengo que hacer esto todo de nuevo. Reiniciar desde cero.
Our troops have engaged at Frabanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I've coming after my championship belt. You're really putting pressure on me. So I think I'm go out there and run the score.
Ahora sí. Esto es por todas las veces que me tiraron. Púdrete. A ver, ahora sí. Voy a tener que eliminar desde lo que estuve antes.
Ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Nah, it's real funny.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital. Now the enemy's already down. That LRSSD is really something.
Predator clear. Lock on. The enemy has escaped. Lock on. Good night.
Stop these guys before somebody lights a fire under our asset. Roger. Lock room secured. Don't shoot each other near the way.
I am feeling it.
We're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Hold your ground.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and your history.
I don't like the look of things. They're relentless. Initiating attack. It's still flying.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
It's on, Steve.
Target locked.
Hora de hacer mi picada.
Fox 2.
Vale. Bueno, avanzar con...
The missile got through our ECM. Shoot it.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Ocean.
Roger.
Caos, por fin te amas a ella, pero después de todo lo que...
The enemy forces to their watery graves.
One wrong move out here and you're dead. 3 strikes is overhead. Lady Luck's now on our side.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
Podrías...
See a craft. 3 strikes. Let me know.
Missile confirmed sunk.
Plus 30% mark. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given these circumstances.
Missile away. Bon voyage. Everyone's requesting backup. It'll take forever to get here.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into start base.
Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many do we need?
¡No, no, no, no! ¡Puta madre!
There's something we can do.
Ah, por favor, ya voy 3 veces con estas
Our troops have
estupideces.
engaged the Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. Really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Vamos a ver que ya estoy empezando a hacer.
Ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support. Strider 1, return lines to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, Roger.
Cute. Nah, it's real funny.
Now the enemy's already down. That LRSSD is really something. You know how many things you get out of here. Yeah, you're back. We're at 3 strikes. Make contact with the enemy.
Demonios.
Roger, the park will be secured. You'll see a big shot clear the way.
I am
forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Adiós.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
Punch 2! That'll scratch me up. Continuing with combat.
Strider 1 is destroying the target.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Missile, breaking! Breaking up!
Missile launched.
Time for a quick hit and run.
Bandit on your back!
Careful. The ruins and sunken ships make these waters shallow. The enemy's striking back with everything they've got.
Los amo a todos.
Same side destroyed.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Shit.
Roger.
Three strikes overhead. Lady Luck's now on our side.
Target eliminated. Missile inbound. Missile inbound.
Este no es nada bueno.
Confirmed sunk.
Bueno, eso sí fue algo bueno.
Complete our mission given these circumstances.
Everyone's requesting backup. I'll take forever to get here. Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into dirt bait. GPS, locate allies. Steer clear of the sunken allied ship. How many did we lose? He's a traitor, faggot.
Adiós.
What do you mean, retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing.
Dios santo. Esto es demasiado fuerte para jugar esta misión.
You're mine.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses. Roger that.
Missile. Missile.
That area is all yours, Strider. One squadron at the Silver Ridge.
¿Quién me siguió? Ratito. Lady Fanny, bienvenida al Express Squadron. ¿Cómo te va? ¿Cómo te va, Lady Fanny? Ah, espera, es Álvaro. No vengo a spoilear eso. Pero gracias. Y si otro disparo más y me iba a la verga.
Box 2.
Where did these guys come from? My job just got that much harder.
Bien, no me quedan bengalas, pero igual me queda mi última soberanía de esto. A ver. A ver.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSSG. Take it from here.
Adiós, helicóptero. Lo que amo de esto es que cuando se trata de amanecer, esto no me. De nada. A ver. Adiós. Voy a tener que limpiar la otra zona. Las otras no me van a molestar mientras que yo me venga molestando con esto. Ok, esto va a doler. No. Ya, ustedes, ya, Harriers, ya me derrotaron. A dormir. A dormir tú también. Tú también a dormir.
on target.
A ver.
Enemy ranks crumbling. Attack the right flank. This is our chance.
Your air support considered and organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood.
Hubiera visto ese misil, pero no importa.
Understood.
Adiós, te me chingas. Ah, ¿dónde está este tipo? Ah, este.
We must take advantage of this opening.
This one's wide open.
Nos vemos.
We're pinned down. Enemy missile detected.
Say goodbye.
You did really well out there. Just sure to bring it in. You'll be heroes.
Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece.
Ah, recuerdo que no tengo bengalas. Bueno, esto. Ah, no jodas.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Keep pushing forward, and that break will be ours.
Ah, por favor, le di el último misil. Ay, no puede ser. Tengo que cambiar, tengo que cambiar. No me obligues, te advertí que no me dejaras usar esto, pero ahora lo usaré. Gracias.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down and move on to the next.
Pinche Thunderbolt 2, por favor, ven aquí. Podemos hablar esto como buenos hombres.
That lane, that's three strikes. Stay under and we'll survive.
Ya era mío, pero gracias. Gracias, inteligencia artificial.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet. Ready? Fire! We've got the close air support.
Special weaponry depleted.
That brings to establish up.
Au, eso duele. Au, au, au. No, sabes que voy a tener que terminar esto con misiles y con palos. La concha de mi... eso sí estuvo cerca. Ah, bien, Enrique. Esto dispárales al frente y te vas a la verga.
Strider 1, missile launched. 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutos que me quedan. Pero bueno, al menos no desperdicié 5 minutos manejando la parte de... No puedo apuntar con...
Dodge that missile. Lock on. Good night.
Strider 1, target acquired.
No me...
Target eliminated.
Hand it on your six.
La apunté a un edificio que no quería, pero... Fríamente calculado. Fríamente calculado, Enrique. Ay, pero estos misiles no tengo... A ver, voy a intentar arrancarle los dientes a este tipo y... Eso estuvo cerca de ese edificio de miércoles. No, y por última vez, adiós. Ah, es que tengo... No sé, me... Ah, no tuve tiempo para cambiar eso. O sea, no puedo tirar estos misiles de... Sí soy yo cuando me buscan a las 5 de la mañana, por favor. Más. Bueno, ese misil al menos no llegó a... Ok, eso sí no es bueno. No, au. 2 minutos. Bueno, antes de que lleguen voy a tener que cambiar de armamento, pero lo malo es que no puedo... ¿Cómo demonios fue eso? ¿Saben qué horror? Voy a repostar y leer lo que... En caso de esto... Un momento, hablando de repostar... qué verga esto. 3 espectadores y 96 seguidores. Oh, wow. Me faltan 4 para llegar a 100. Espero que llegue bien a 100 para mi cumpleaños, pero... Okay. Iba a cambiar a misiles para la última, pero como estos me están forzando con esto, voy a tener que disparar y después ya mandarme verga. Ya no llores, ya te vas a unir con ellos. ¿Quieres que te dé de...? ¿Listo? Aquí lo tienes. Esto sí. ¿Dónde miércoles está? Bueno, ¿saben qué? Bueno, ya está. Ya creo que mi trabajo aquí terminó. No puedo cambiar. Es que si cambio a misil... Quería pelear con la última parte, pero de la manera más... Creo que voy a terminar con esto de los terrestres y no voy a cambiar de misiles. Ahora sí ya. El último me la vale verga, así que voy a cambiar a misiles ya estándar y ya me harté de las necesitas. Quiero ver esto de aire. En serio, de verdad. Si hubiera preferido las bombas del antiguo Eagle que jugaban el 0 de la PlayStation 2 sería mejor, pero esta cochinada de láseres solo tengo que hacer piu. No, control, mira, me vale verga lo de mis propiedades, así que me llevo los misiles, ya. Pinche mando de miércoles, ya, ahora sí. Ya, no me importa un pepino lo del torre control. Oh, serpiente, ¿qué tal, amigo? ¿Podemos hablar esto de buenas intenciones? Pero, no te vengas a cobardar, dije de buenas intenciones y... malditos haces de récords, ¿por qué diablos tienen que hacer esto? Adiós, te lo mereces por gracioso. Reservado. Ya, 11 minutos. Aquí empieza ya la posible victoria.
Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying. Roger that. Man, don't jinx us. You're right. New bogeys. No, 5 SU-30s inbound.
¿Por qué estamos escuchando música? Es cristiana. Me descubriste. Gracias. Igual no te preocupes. No te vayas, Lady Funny. Te queremos.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
Ah, qué hijo de...
Hostile has a lock.
Malditas.
Don't go at him alone. 2 or more on each target.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Podremos hablar esto de...
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Ten paciencia, Enrique, ten paciencia, ten paciencia.
Strata 1, missile away.
Adiós. Adiós, Sol 5. Ah, tú quieres morir también. Buen trabajo.
Mr. X is eating through Ocean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
Shake it off.
Ah, por la...
Missile inbound, missile inbound.
Locked on. Go down.
Not bad. As good as we said. Although their teamwork is somewhat lacking.
The ship was sunk soon after. That's the last we heard of it.
I see them not long before the force is surrounded. They have a lock on you. Shake them.
Puedes dejar de ti.
You've been directly hit by a missile.
Ah, lo sé, Cloncaster, pero estos me están tocándolos.
Call in our air support ASAP. Yes, I'm talking about them.
Cyclops, Strider, stop Mr.
Otro
X.
menos. Vete a la mierda.
You've still got a monster to slay.
Cyclops 3, what's the hit? We gotta eject.
No nos interesa, igual estoy ocupado haciendo esto.
Take him out one by one. Cyclops 3.
Ah!
Don't worry. He's gonna make it. We keep this up, someone's not going over. I like this.
Adiós, mocoso.
You shoot down Mr. X.
What? You're low on special weapons.
Alright, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride.
Adiós a la escolta.
Target in gun range.
Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Wait for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys will let you have it.
Target is hit.
Nice flying. Give him one more.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Target is hit.
Oh, Cam, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up, man. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Vamos, vamos, vamos.
I'm being serious here.
Target acquired.
Ten cuidado, Enrique, no te choques con esto. Señor X, por favor, podemos hablar esto de buenas intenciones. Ah.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. He wasn't a bad pilot.
¿Qué clase de Top Gun es eso? Es un juego de la infancia, Lady Fanny. ¡Wiseman, no! Ok, ya me harté. ¿Dónde?
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops Wiseman!
Eject already, Wiseman.
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Stay strong. We're not done here.
Cyclops 2, you've got the lead.
Wiseman!
Shit!
Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead.
I can't do it. Trigger should take command.
Toma el maldito mando, Countdown. Yo estoy ocupado haciendo mis estupideces.
Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Wilco count.
Target was not struck.
Trigger hit the solo.
Si puedo hacer esto, lo sé.
Shaking bandit.
Ah, vas a usar los edificios por décima vez.
Enemy on your back.
Target's in machine gun range.
Damn. They can't keep up.
Le digo a la ametralladora ya, por el amor de Dios. Quédate quieto. No, voy a tener que la táctica de que...
Enemy has a beat on you. Good lord. All we can do is rely on our best pilot now.
Shit. This guy's too tough.
on.
Si tuviera...
These guys are way out of my league. I can't even get in close to them. Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
Así se puede y...
My radar suddenly turned off. What is it? Respond. My data won't update. Damn it. What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
Sí.
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Cállese viejo, que ya está solo.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Bravanti's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace
¿Y
immediately.
cómo que ustedes saben que estoy aquí sabiendo que el radar se me cayó?
They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
Ah, así que los radares se fueron al infierno. Ah, bueno, ¿qué queda? Ah, maldita sea. Antes de continuar con la emisión, quiero revisar lo que quedó del chat, que ahorita tengo al menos algo de chat. Gracias a Nachis por venir a saludarme y gracias Lady Funny por el follow. Solo 4 seguidores y llego a 100 seguidores.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders.
Un momento.
But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time.
Imbéciles, no se dan cuenta.
We have no idea when or if they'll come back online.
No me digas que se
Stand by for
autodestruyeron
further
sus...
details.
Se autodestruyeron sus propios radares. Ay, no me jodan. El siguiente. En serio. Regresé 3 veces de la base y me dan un rango A solo por regresar 3 veces. Váyanse a la verga. Ah, voy a mutearme para la siguiente. Para la siguiente cinemática. Disfruten.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Siguiente misión, Última Esperanza. Estas misiones se vuelven más oscuras y tenebrosas.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatch from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Bueno, aquí vamos. Esto va a terminar bien feo esta misión. Y encima, como no hay música de hangar, esto pone más tétrico la cosa. No, que queda.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
No, sí, en serio, sin música de hangar parece más tétrico. Los que han jugado, han visto el stream de la 4, es muy feo también la cosa. O sea, es más tétrico. En fin, vamos a ver qué sale con todo esto. Última esperanza, Operación Corcón. Pero en fin. A ver, vamos a ver qué puede salir de esta operación. No creo que salga peores cosas. A ver.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for
Hola,
the
Carl. Sí.
You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over. This is Lancaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side. And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oceans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll in this process the unknown's cockpit cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
Esta misión es demasiado fuerte porque esto es como una guerra civil y tú no sabes quién es el enemigo aliado.
This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
You were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
Lancaster, eres un pedazo de glotón. Ayúdame por lo menos, que aquí me estamos disparando.
Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
Esto casi me rompo los edificios.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier.
Gracias. Como les digo, esto es un poco difícil de agarrar porque tienes que identificar quién es aliado. Si terminas matando a un quién es aliado, porque si terminas matando a un aliado no afecta las cosas, pero igual te hace culpabilidad de quién carajos es.
All right. The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this?
There's a strict curfew, so they will gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on. It's Erusian military.
Joder, esto es completamente una...
Signs of the beginning of this war are now gone. There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. This is radical. It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on this vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Strider 2, Fox 2. Here comes a traitor, Lombard. This is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they? Bust in that vehicle!
They've been set up in all the right places.
You're in their sights, Strider 1.
Lo sé.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us.
Target acquired.
I'll wait before firing. Bail out now.
Por nada.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Gruner Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Enemy on your back, Strider 2.
Target acquired. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Have a visual on restrike.
Missile hit.
Missile inbound.
Strider 1, missile away.
Open fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Unseen forces at landfill number 7. This is Apex Lancaster. Captain Carl, we have hit a rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 199er Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
¿Quién metió follow? CR Sakura, bienvenido al Esper Squadron, ¿qué tal? CR Sakurai, bienvenido al Esper Squadron, ¿qué tal?
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit?
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Way more.
We're taking fire! Take care of them!
Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped here, nice and secure.
Una menos que...
We're gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
Un momento, ¿esos son drones? Ay, joder. Oh, esto sí tiene que ser una broma.
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood.
System failures caused friendly fire incidents among OCM forces. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
Un momento, no me digas que es el antiguo escuadrón Esper Squadron. ¿Qué mierda ha pasado ahí?
Strider 1, break! Break!
Radicals were so busy developing UAVs, you forgot to develop real pilots. You are a disgrace.
Strider 1, locked on target.
I've got a sitting duck here.
shot down.
Those guys shooting up there, aren't they both Oceans?
Fox 2.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit.
We have no choice. Fire!
There's more to Belgian technology than just UAVs. IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Ocean fighters. And then to assassinate Harley with the relay
esto sí fue. Bienvenido a Sakurai, por cierto, al Squad Squadron. Primer stream. Si tienes algo que decirme un ratito, dilo y te lo revisaré bien, porque ahorita esto lo jugaría en modo ventana así de escritorio, pero sin embargo se me congela y tengo que forzar el modo pausa. Pero estoy revisando también desde el celular el chat.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Missile inbound! Evade!
Javelin flares launched.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Missile launched.
Otro.
Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission
No!
failed. Abort mission.
Tienes que estar bromeando. ¿Cómo carajos pasó así? Ah, ¿qué mierda ha pasado aquí? ¿Cómo diablos ha llegado esto todo así? Ay, Dios. Ah, no, continuar con esto. Reintentar punto de control. No pienso reiniciar. Tengo punto de control por lo menos.
Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they
Ya sé, son ustedes, malditos. Jódete. Jódete, jódete.
Missile launched.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for a better time.
How's your last Longcaster? We've been briefed and we're here to help.
Nice. Glad to see the Oceans attacking the radicals. We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Officers from countries annexed by Arusia have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. Leave the rear to the others.
Understood. The radicals truly believe that drone productions will make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
Strider 1, missile launched.
We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
We turn to in this darkest hour. We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Erusian News Network.
Adiós, noticias de Rusia.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSS chief. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
¿Qué pasó?
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
Ay, no, esas cabezas no, tienes que estar bromeando.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa, whoa.
not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
A ver.
Weapon use is prohibited.
Ok.
We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport
Un
with
ratito,
escorts.
yo por si la cosa.
This craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Un ratito.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
Ya, un ratito. Por una cosa adicional que... Cállate la boca, yo sé lo que estoy haciendo.
The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with broken technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknowns attacking the girl's plane.
Alma, hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit. That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell's going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Don't miss. Aim carefully.
Mine.
No good. Fox 2.
Shit.
¿Qué demo?
They're in my way.
Ah, jódete, en serio. ¿Cómo es posible? ¿Pueden explicarme cómo es posible que con esto le puedo derribar con 2 disparos y necesito...
Fox 3.
That only scratched me up. Continue with combat.
Jódete.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
Bandit splash. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Missile evaded.
Dale.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... The drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Osean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Oh!
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco.
Understood.
Te lo dije, por estas razones no confío de esto. Si yo reconozco bien cuando vi esto.
There must be access here remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
Buena indirecta, cabrón.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Seems to remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Missile hit. Fox 3. UAV confirmed destroyed.
Ah, no puedo creer lo que acabo de... Esto sí da risa porque... Cuando dijo quién fue el que creó este es el rey de los idiotas, misma indirecta fue el que abrió la madre. A ver, hablando de indirectas. Ah, no puede ser.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Dale.
5 bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need. The comms program's fully functional. They're crap.
4 bandits left.
Solo queda uno.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. The General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
Misión cumplida.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Ocean's army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Are you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send... No, I can't!
Oh, mierda. Ven, adiós a nuestra alianza posible.
What does that mean?
Bueno, se nos fue al carajo. Voy a mutearme para la siguiente cinemática.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guards' dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness. Just what did you see here?
Si esto no les duele, bueno, ya llego con un espectador. 12 de la mañana. Bueno, a continuar. Onward.
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Bueno, entonces, ¿qué queda? Bien. Bueno, dijo cualquier avión. Bueno, ¿qué queda? Voy a tener que utilizar adiós a la F-15. A la F-15, así que... a llevarnos el F-22 Raptor. Bien, aquí vamos.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
¡No, espera! ¡Ah! ¡Puse el de la I! ¡Ah! Bueno, por esta vez, muchachos. Por esta vez. Después me cambio al de... Me acabo de olvidar de una cosa adicional. Ah. Joder, mierda. Me olvidé de esta parte, carajo. Ah, rato. No, creo que voy a jugar con esta nomás, pero...
This is Tango 2-3. Pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help.
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Lancaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
ID complete.
Stall warning.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Our forces are scattered and on the
Ah, carajo.
They're on the run?
Ah, olvídalo, ¿saben qué? Este Longplay se puede ir al infierno, pero de todas formas me lleva este avioncito de esquí.
Do me a favor, Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
There's more over here. I don't think they were part of the fighting. In fact, they're all lined up. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle's been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! No, they're not combative. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Damn, those Russian bastards! It's a blatant war crime! Any sort of evidence. I just got the photographs. We'll head back to HQ soon. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to leave the children a proper burial.
Nickel.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? These old crazy people.
No pursuit, Eugene. We just need to buy some time. Holding the bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver. We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. From behind, try ship at the munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Caution.
Our guys just took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved in cell phones.
Nickel.
Do not fire on unidentified targets. Risking friendly fire.
Lancaster, ya he visto esto varias veces, por favor.
Go with us! Enemy APCs from there!
The rebels are here. Let the first one go by and detonate on the second.
Clear the landing craft! Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
We did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Nickel.
Watch your chassis flare supply.
Target locked.
You're asking for friendly fire. ID your targets.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. The rebels are supply ship. Do the countdown!
There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Erusia will have a fighting chance.
Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your back to the supply ship. We think we're done for.
This whole operation is crazy. Stop running.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Nickel.
Where's our damn air
runway taken to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side? We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Lancaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! The info is from Allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. But where are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Echo Surgeon. We'll take fast, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
ID complete.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets. We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood. Cyclops 3, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass. I've heard that line before. Damn it! In this crazy mess, I've got plenty to pay attention to other than your dirty ass. Visual. Like an eagle.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way there are! Almost there! Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course!
Identification complete. It's Russian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Launch control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. We are ready for launch. Launch control, the enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control, roger that.
Target acquired.
Enemy on your back.
Grand 7 locked on target.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Stall warning.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I've got a sitting duck here.
Javelin flares launched.
Missile.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Russian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
We have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help these refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
Okay, sir. If you're taking this to the enemy's doorstep, not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Good job! The enemy tankers! I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap. That took care of them. No civilian casualties? Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
Can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
Oh, esto sí no es nada bueno.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You gotta hurry or you're not gonna make it.
Missile.
3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
They're faster than I expected.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar.
Missile.
You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
Let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
That sucker's hiding in the clouds. Trigger, don't let it get away.
Acquired. Missile hit the supply ship dead on. Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
Cielo cerdo, cielo cerdo.
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. We haven't shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time. 60 seconds remain. Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves.
Ese rayo me hizo reflexionar.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Sí, esto es muy triste. Muy triste lo que está pasando. Me voy a mutear para la siguiente cinemática.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
Ya llegamos a Reino Perdido.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, So they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Aruja, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Arusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Aruja's lead faction. While we can't use all our aircraft to attack, the transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Esto sí. Esta va a ser la misión, no solo más triste, sino más perturbadora que otras misiones de Ace Combat. A ver, ahora cambiar de aspecto, ¿cierto? Que... A ver, ¿está con el esto? Sí, este es. Missile Squad. Esto va a ser una misión bien.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete.
Ganas
Clear
para
to taxi.
esta misión va a ser ganas de... Le pregunta mi sanidad de la guerra. Tomar castigo desigual. Operación nido de... pues, reina perdida. Tomar castigo desigual y sus alrededores. Disculpen si hablo un poco bajo, pero ya estoy. Ya van a ser las 12 de la mañana y voy a intentar no hablar tan fuerte. Vamos.
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here.
Esta
They'll
música
need
de
to ID
premio
your target.
Caution.
We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Arusian refugees. Must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
Missile.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused.
I know. We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again. Why aren't our planes up in the air?
So what's this faction split from the Arusian military?
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vasilij, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
Target destroyed. Bosses! We're unable to use the sail! Help me!
Gun range.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
They have 4 aircraft! 4 planes incoming! Fire more missiles!
We're coming up on the castle.
Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalaji Castle.
Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone building and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are Fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Target destroyed. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
All of our infantry fighting vehicles will take their course.
Rider 1, target eliminated.
None of our units are able to communicate over the comms.
Break!
We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town's at high control now. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like that.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about. Native, this battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
3 interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shamashi airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Fort Monty. You bastard! You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Sit.
Ammunition 0.
Enemy on your back. I'm out. Ejecting. I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto. Roll's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time. As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
Aquí viene el jefe intermedio de esta misión.
High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
We can still help you.
Don't waste your life dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person.
Mihai. Hostile team squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. No good. I can't get close enough.
To trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. Rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through.
Welcome.
Might just cost us our lives.
50%.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been
trust the future to pilots like that. Let me test it then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. We found out a unit called an 8 deployed.
Something guide us. I can't think of anyone other than you. We need to get over behind Tommy something. Drone fighters don't the cosmos of the skies. There with the working carefully.
That bastard is in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you're blown to pieces.
Go warning.
System power at 50%.
In gun range.
Think you can keep up with me?
Railgun is firing again. Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each shot. Take him down as quickly as possible.
Cooldown complete. 120%. Warning, braking control deactivated. Targeted correction complete.
Beyond the limits of machine assistance, I see. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Railgun has been fired.
Not bad. This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I felled every last one of them. Fox 2. What do you think of this?
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger. His movements, I knew it. Mr. X moves like the drone I saw in Bulgarus. Maybe you've got it backwards. Maybe the drone is the one that moves like Mr. X.
There's gonna be copies of him flying around?
You'd be lucky if they're only in the dozens.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You got him. Trigger, splash the bandit.
Lo logré.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
Me faltó poco para la última. Un ratito voy a motivarme de nuevo.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the X-02 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory had been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkins? Because this guy was a Belkin, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusea have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. But take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
Certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island. The 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
Sí. Así que vamos todos contra el pájaro arsenal. No.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Lighthouse. Operación Cara del Diablo. Derriba el pájaro. Vamos.
We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison.
Roger.
Right, he's speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
Gold Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Su-2.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Several squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft with UAVs in flight mode.
All this is just to keep a war going.
Focus on the drone. How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Three strikers on our side? We've actually done it in a long time.
The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
I thought as much. Drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest of all others flight mode.
Okay. Commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I... No, who are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes, but there's no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
UAV confirmed destroyed.
Is this a rebellion? It's a battle for independence. Take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? Now keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
Picked up the same crap.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Rush up on crew events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
Drone leadership right verified.
Missile away.
The enemy has escaped. Run 2. How did we become part of this experiment? Missile inbound. Evade. It's
tabloid?
All right, understood.
Watch each other's backs out there.
Missiles.
Enemy has a lot.
Missile.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Missile.
The princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Sky. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning, missiles launched from the arsenal bird. Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Broadcaster, we have more incoming.
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. What deal got her going this time? Stupid woman.
Missile launch from the arsenal bird. Shit, airburst type. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Don't fly so close together. I'm bailing out!
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator is fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was going to do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2. Impact now. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound.
I'm going down! It's up to you now. Gotcha, Fox 2.
30 seconds remaining.
Attacking from behind my target.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Fox 2.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack of the arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5, 4.
Everybody, give this attack everything you've got.
Open fire!
Attack failed! Cruise missiles did not reach their target!
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
This is the surge of Dragon Launcher Sun. We can't drain it! Evacuate! Blast is starting, heavily damaged by laser weapons. The Warriors captured aircraft control of Mountain. Take a blast! Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal bird.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Enemy's got a lock!
Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed. It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal bird.
That was close. Without the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. The only radar room here is DIC.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
Both main propellers have been stalled.
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with the second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies that's hit. Landed on a friendly's tail. Strider 1, hostile behind you.
It's readying its APS.
Watch 2!
Behind the enemy.
Strider 1,
Damn it!
Fox 2.
I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. Still two!
Light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up. That's it. That's the location marker. Have it from there, right? Got it.
Evading like this will get us all killed.
Missile inbound! Evade! Let's shut down Strider 1.
Falta poco ya, solo quedan unas últimas partes. A ver cómo va. En esto, no se puede, se puede.
Damn monster!
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
This is the surge of Dragon Launcher Sun. We can't drain it! Evacuate! Blast is starting, heavily damaged by laser weapons. The Warriors captured aircraft control of Mountain. Take a blast! Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal bird.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Both main propellers have been stalled. It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal bird.
That was close. Without the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. You think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on with those frills.
I'm getting sick of
only take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Nickel.
It's time. We'll see what we can do. You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies it's hit.
Strider 1, lock on target. It's ready against APS.
Strider 1, hostile gunning for you.
Strider 1, landed on your tail.
Enemy has a radar
Damn
on me.
it! I think he's jamming.
It's launched.
One aircraft hit. No, two!
Light bulb shaping, but it isn't lit up. Yes, that's the location marker. Have it from there, right? Got it.
Nickel.
There's something we can do. Just evading like this will get us all killed. Locked on. Go down.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Enemy's got lock.
Landed on a friendly's tail. When's that shield gonna lose power?
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Corvette? Smash it. Smash all 6 of them bastards. It'll lose power.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
On cuckoo count.
Away with you. Look.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights. Switch to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
This is the observation
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
Drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
Laser cannon confirmed destroyed. That eliminates one major threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? Down to destroying the lieutenant's base. Say what? If we destroy the docking module, break on the Arsenal bird. That'll make the lieutenant base fire. We can cook that bird. Theoretically, these Charlie bots possibly have an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, right? Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this. Is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, we thought it was impossible he would have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Nickel. Nickel.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Star warning.
You should be able to see the rectangle where the supply unit was.
Is everything okay?
Some people were crushed.
Lieutenant base unit confirmed destroyed.
Lancaster. Oh my god. The Arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Lancaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rogues. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
See this? This is just one of the many signs of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. You surrender now, we will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrenders. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down.
What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Oh, rayos, esto es el final.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. You're too fast. Lower your speed. 3,000 meters to carrier. Bank left, Trigger. Lower your nose. 1,500 meters to carrier. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. Nice work. You pulled off a perfect landing. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins.
Para la última cinemática y para todo.
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Osean and Erusian coalition's aircraft are in a sorry state. We might not even have any viable aircraft. According to this tracker, drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Bien, aquí vamos por nuestra última misión y Sep Hero 1996, bienvenido a nuestro escuadrón. Esta es la última misión, chicos, así que vamos a terminarla sí o sí. A terminarla, chicos. Vamos allá.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
This? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Entendido. Te va a ser un último gol de mi última misión.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you.
A dinged-up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
Got quite a few Erusians with us. Erusians are sticking around too.
Vienen la pequeña de Rusia y entonces
What counts is knowing who the real enemy is.
Salamander y Skull.
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. The information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Goal leader to launch out. UAV is confirming direction of travel.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
Welcome.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now. Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen one twice as fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Stop now. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
We can use them just like Beehive. The complete copies of Beehive. Great. Seaver, separate unit and unit.
Where are the Russian bases? Is all this crap making its own development? God damn it.
Missile evaded.
Bandit acquired. Get systems from Bandit.
Punch 2!
Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it.
I'm on my target.
Friendly lost. Salamander. Right. Shot down. Lost another one.
Friendly fire. Behind you.
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
An enemy is flag mode billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is the real deal. 1 plane left.
Zone 2, evade, evade!
Zone 2 lost.
Damn it. Trigger scored a hit. We can do it. Aim well and shoot him down.
Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. Damage has to be adding up.
I can't let you do that. The Russian Air Force should be the ones to finish this.
Another hit. The only one guy got through here. That's Beehive's maneuver.
Miss. Target still active. Target hit. Damage confirmed. Those suckers are tough.
Evade! Evade that missile! Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. It discarded its wings. What? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at full guard arrest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
Target's in machine gun range.
No que sé, ahorita no. Ahorita no, no que sé.
The UAV is stepping up a notch.
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions? It's observing Strider. It's like it's trying to learn from it. Oh, I'm bragging to my son about living through this mission. Dang. Enemy on your 6!
We've gotten too reliant on technology.
Locked on Bandit.
Corrected. Strider 1 missile.
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Now stop it. Showing us how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought
thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
Ooh.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Caution. Pull up.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Trigger's down!
Make easily.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Drone on your tail. Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Trigger's down!
Por jugar, vale, pues el pendejo.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
Strider 1 crashed.
Ya estoy, ya. Tantas jugadas. Voy a ir a terminar con esto. Vamos a terminar con esto.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that? There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Drone on your tail. Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh,
That's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Should we send in an evac team?
We can't give up. We have to wait.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. A world of darkness needs a light to shine. We're waiting for that beacon of light.
Terminamos.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
They did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad.
A ver, terminar con esto. Dejaré muteado mi micrófono para que vean la última cinemática.
The refugees built the settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess, she's looking to the stars. Dark blue, to the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous, du jour de ta déclaration d'amour, les mains pleines de pensées, plus même dans ton dos pleura, et plus tu as pleuré dans mes bras. Et un moment de silence, puis pouffez-nous tous les deux. Je n'ai pas oublié, les pensées nous
Ah, vaya, te entiendo, Seppi. Ya extender un poco el stream, pero no te preocupes. Ahora sí, ya terminó. Ya terminó todo el stream. Ya es mi última maratón de estos. Ya no voy a volver más a tocar Ace Combat, pero no significa que no voy a jugar más Ace Combat. Posiblemente en otro futuro, pero los DLCs tengo que pasarlos aún en directo. Pero ya terminó. Ya no voy a volver a tocar más esto hasta el previo aviso. Y gracias especialmente a Nachis, Sir Sakurai, Lady Funny y a ti también, espero, por venir al último maratón. Ahora ya es mi turno de apagar el stream y irme a dormir. Ya mañana voy a dar mi regular y un aviso también que voy a publicar los streams. Esto 2 días va a venir mi cumpleaños, así que por favor recuerden que para mi cumpleaños, si quieren participar, voy a estar haciendo un video el lunes de hoy día para hacerlo. Pero ya, eso es todo, compañeros y todos haces. Es hora de ir a descansar. Enrique 16 piloto de las 3 líneas y el último que juega Ace Combat ahora mismo. Fin de la transmisión y nos vemos mañana.